Hmm. Twitch, load up for me. Says I'm live, but does Twitch like to listen? Chances are no. Says. Come on, Twitch. Don't make it any more difficult than it has to be. There we go. I just misspelled the name. No, I did not. Okay. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. It's been a while. It's been a while. Let me quickly unmute my notifications. Alright.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Oh, it's been. Oh, goodness. I forgot how long it's been. We were last in the middle of doing this little side quest, so it's good to keep up on it. Thin volume is warped and water stained. A quick flip through the pages reveals that it is digitally updated for 7 years. Its last entry dated of 2088, the year of its return. Oh, goodness. Okay.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days. The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So
Fair
you
argument.
say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed.
Yeah.
The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure.
Yeah.
Until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum.
Slink away while they're arguing. Inquisitor. What the Inquisitor is Ludwig's interest in this adventure? Yeah, that is a good question.
Yetta, the expedition leader, told me it was the Inquisitor who tipped her off to this place. I guess Ludwig had squeezed the information out of some rebels she was interrogating.
A lot of that going around lately.
The old godlike who maintains the temple is supposed to have some kind of relic belonging to Aethys.
And given the Steel Garrote's particular allegiances, yeah. Okay, I see the through line. I gotta say, I'm surprised there's still a temple to Aethys standing after the Saints' War. But there's no accounting for taste.
Fair enough, I suppose.
You will let him go and not me? I see.
Who said I was letting him go?
Be reasonable, please.
Well, my orders say no one.
Hikera. Yes. Tell the envoy about your precious orders. I could recite them in my sleep.
Right. Sorry, envoy. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
The Oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys, so there is no telling what he is capable of.
They
But
were
I-
carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. And envoy, thanks. I know our freak will appreciate you looking into this.
Anyone would do the same.
Yeah, well, you're not just anyone. You're a friend of the Emperor. And that means something. Hey, good luck out there.
Oh, right. I'm quick to just munch on this. Okay. What should I expect in here? That's my question now. What should I expect? Oh yeah, these are the grenades. Yeah. I got it. That's what it's a mechanical device that can shock damage.
That's it. Door's open.
Ah.
Big success. Stay. Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle.
Well, that was fun.
Left two. Oh god. I'll read these. Okay, they both have a point they need to upgrade. Okay. What's a good thing? What's a good one? Wounding shot. I think this will be good for boys. Yes, I feel like the shot. Yeah, where's the shot deal? Cumulative bleed damage. Okay, okay. No, then I need to upgrade myself, that's right. We could just get resolve 3, because I see that that's usually the threshold that I need to do, like, quest and such. There we go. Already spent my point. Let's just give him that notification. Now I'm curious on why I have some.
Never seen anything like it.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
Oh, what is it, voice?
Blood and a broken tripwire. Maybe Offrig squad passed through here.
Good chance of it.
Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
That is a good question.
No one knew that was down here.
Rituals. Whispers of searing light.
Okay. Yeah. Type of searing light. That's a question.
Zorbs. Want to sneak a fight? You take lead.
Oh.
Nice job! Hey! Over here!
Okay.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, we all good.
Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living lands and last brush with civilization.
What else is here that I'm missing? This should have also been broken. I can't get this part, can I? Yeah. I guess it's supposed to be an alternate route there, I guess. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
You're not my brother.
No, it'll sit by your brother.
I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the beyond spirit? Have you come to take me to Gallowayne's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not
Oh.
fair.
Nah, my poor boy. We can't let this kid die of rage. No, I'm not saying that.
Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
Yep.
If it works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here?
Yeah.
He actually made it? I wasn't sure he'd come through. And he sent the Emperor's fucking envoy. Damn. Am I ever glad to meet you?
Of course.
Focus. The free expedition score. Where are they?
Right. Those assholes. They went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman, honest. Horse shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in.
That is true.
I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old.
Okay.
And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Oh.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
They used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it in. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean, after all Aethys did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore.
Okay.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here.
Not on my watch. Given the extent of your abilities, you certainly would have.
It's a lucky thing you found me then. Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Hopefully. Not really. But I can only hope.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too.
He's gonna have a hard time getting out of here, but at least we gave him a fighting chance.
So, the kid said,
Maybe a loser, but I expect you to kill the world.
Remind me not to spook you. Here they come. You're mine now.
give me a target.
Get me!
Goodness. Just one shot at the poor boy. I'm getting a lot of these. The relic you seek is but one of the many thorns the rotten heart select. Claim it for a deer. And should this efficiency be confirmed, you will be appropriately rewarded.
If Ludwig's after this relic, we might be on the right track.
Nope.
Someone's up ahead. Keep your eyes open.
My brother, can it be? Come, stand in the light. Let me look at you.
Okay.
It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargamus, servant of the once shining god. He whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space? An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
Right. Maps, ropes, pitons, rugged boots, water for days, people down here looking for stuff.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands.
Oh!
They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here? Ah, the splinter of Aethys.
Not gonna be
I
lying.
suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss.
What is, yeah, what
The
is
splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shinbone from my lord's titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond, the splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power. To illuminate without fire, to heal without injury, and to speak without voice.
That's kind of cool.
It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
Right. Here it comes.
You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
There's a good chance of that. I'll return.
I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, brother.
Well, I'd like to complete the game. I can't zoom in further. Let's see. Option A.
Roots clogging up this tunnel. Almost like they're reaching for something.
That's the
I
last
see
thing
light.
over here. So I want to hear Kai.
Keep quiet.
Come here.
Never saw it coming.
There we go. On the fire-forged path that travels. God, I'm getting so many books. Looks well with 20 spells faintly of mildew, spinous corrections, and as you summon through the book's pages, it falls open to and talk. Okay. And I was born and raised in Marganite, and I am Marganite now. I will stay as a young man. I undertook a pilgrimage to visit a holy house dedicated to every god, and so in doing so, I hope to know. Excuse me. I hope to know each of them better. To take what they teach us, to sow it into my soul. Looks so many seeds that my soul might grow and bear only the most delicate fruit for my goddess to devour at the moment of my death. So it is with no small amount of amusement that I pen this account of my visit once to a church of oh god, there's so much. Oh my god. Let's get
Nice job, everyone.
Move on. Oh, my mind is not enough idea for that. Oh, there's more? God damn it.
Stand back.
One moment.
Nothing.
6 years in Dawnshore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time.
Got some.
Come on.
Guys, what are we dealing with here?
Just like the good old days.
I don't know why. Just seeing their body just flies the funniest thing to me.
Repose, a pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
Hopefully it shouldn't be, but here we are.
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kinda nice.
Yeah, it would be. What's that? Fire? I think I need a grenade for that part. Oh wait. Look at that. I forgot how to swap the grenades. I'm just gonna do this. Well, that worked out. Nobody? Alright.
There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just grabbing it, can it?
Right. I haven't been in a lot of ancient ruins, but you don't have to be an expert tomb robber to think this is probably a trap.
Nah, it's
False
fun.
idol. It wakes.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
Over here!
Isoxo! Isoxo!
Ready for more. That ought to be all of them, right?
Hopefully. Hope diggingly.
The way out must have flooded during that earthquake. Blessed fools.
Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
Get there now. God damn it. How does one get there?
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
Oh, we found them. New orders come down from the Darren today. We're to be sent to the living lands of diplomatic corpse. God damn it. Diplomatic corpse has established an embassy in the port of City of Paradise, and they need support catalogs and unusual ruins there. No doubt it will take months to prepare, perhaps a year or two, or at the very least. I had promised Ruin at the Higher Crown to celebrate with him and the children, especially since it will be Mira's coming of age. But how often are you going to get the opportunity to lay the foundation of studying the previously undiscovered ancient culture? There's so much! But, please me.
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here?
They didn't come the same way we did. I'll remind you, we had to swim here. And look, there's no way these people died of natural causes. Murder usually leaves a mark.
It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
They didn't get locked in here on their own. Rumors would so often linger near the body of death, with his corpses figured.
Oh. Like they've been completely drained of essence?
If I thought you could just zap someone's soul out of their body, I wouldn't even get up in the morning.
You need to get out more, Marius. Animancers have been zapping folks for centuries.
If either of you so much as points a stick at me, I am going to be very upset.
The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right? There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth, or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
Not too confident in my chances here.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
Oh. We're back here.
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
There you are. You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
And from the Potter's expedition team in your workshop.
Yes, the earthquakes, and the roots that seem to always accompany them. They are not a new occurrence, I'm afraid. This land has always had an unstable quality to it. But it has worsened in recent years, grown violent. Is it my work the land abhors? Is it the arrival of your Emperor's soldiers? Or are these tremors merely the convulsions of this island's lone volcano?
Oh, there's a volcano here?
You will need the scientific minds of Emerald Stair to tell you, for I certainly cannot say. Whatever the cause, the disturbances are getting worse. I fear this whole place could collapse at any moment. Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel?
God.
In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine. Yes, you and you alone see my purpose clearly. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. With your help, I shall give them a new commission.
I don't know if I trust you enough
To prosecute the redemption of a god.
God lacks responsibility to hold their god accountable. Making them prisoners?
By making them jailers. You understand me. What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God. Not our division from them, no, but their division from us. It is a wound the size of the soul, yet it gapes as large as the world. If we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods If Aethys is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness. We must give him a mortal conscience. Or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across Aora. Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be held to account. Aethys must be stopped.
Oh. And how do you expect to redeem it?
Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect?
I do carry it.
Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys' body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped.
I don't think it's wise.
Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting
I don't
as
feel
his
like we
conscience.
should.
He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it?
Me? If I ever suggest helping some crazy Nimdu bring a statue to life for religious reasons, please kill me then and there.
Yeah.
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses and Deadfire?
Yeah, okay.
Even I can see that's a bad idea.
Yeah, okay. So I'm not
And
doing
I
it.
can't imagine a worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls stuck with him. I've heard I can change him before.
Absolutely.
I see. Why?
Yeah, he is too dangerous.
Then I shall simply take the splinter from your corpse. I do not wish to pursue violence, but I will if I
We
must.
certainly try.
This is the work of my life. Now, the relic, if you please.
Screw it.
If
Well,
it must come to this, so be it.
you may certainly try. So much for summons.
Leave now,
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
Everybody all right?
We sense weight on you. Essence. Yes, we know this melody. A part of the statue, a piece that yearns for its true place. Combine them. Join soul into body. Let it sing for us.
Yeah, why do you want to finish the statue?
It dreams in colors we have never seen. Would we use it? We cannot know. It must be complete. Feast? Famine? We could not say. The Adra dulls our mind. We sense an acorn. Possibility.
So you're telling me the crazy guy just offed was right?
What will bloom? We await.
Great. I harmed some guy for no reason then.
Back with us?
We're saying Kyron could be too pleased with my existence. I denied this to some other guy who's worked his life for it just for me to come in and be like, hey, yeah, no, I'm gonna just do it myself then.
A home for a heart. We would speak to you. It wakes. A host. Form given life.
God, please don't tell me he was
One day when
right.
we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout, fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift?
What will you do with it?
We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand?
I don't even know what you are. That doesn't do.
This prison holds us, silences us. The years fade like leaves. We have no memory of summer, warm fire, soothing rain. We could walk gently in this body, tend, grow, learn anew. But we must claim it.
Statue is
A
yours.
vessel to hold us. We will remember this. The Adra strains. It aches, a choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud, we cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction. Then, when our prison bars fall, we will see.
God damn it. No, don't tell me he's right. If I could bring out his god, it's good. Bring out mine, I believe.
New earth to till, we flower. We rest now. We must consider this.
Yeah.
The Oracle might have been a creepy, murdering Korban, but he sure kept a nice home.
Dude, I
This
just...
is what... Never thought I'd be so relieved to see Paradise. Well, that was certainly an experience. Let's go catch up.
There we go. Okay.
Right behind you.
Because I didn't light you on fire.
Nothing there.
Okay. Have to go all the way. You know what? Actually, I was good fast travel, but I don't want to take the journey.
Cheap fertile land. Too good to be true, you said.
You were the one who told me we should try our hands at farming.
If you came all this way for arable land, you might as well get back on your ship and leave.
What seems to be the problem?
Problem is, we've been conned out of our life savings.
A gentleman sold us his farm, sight unseen, of course. He boasted of making a fortune off the living lands.
We risked everything for this opportunity, but the place is in shambles and the earth is barren. The scoundrel took our coin and ran. It's a miracle the deed was legitimate.
So do we find a way to squeeze life out of this dead farm? Or do we cut our losses?
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Oh my goodness! This is more than enough for seed, and we'll need workers for tilling the soil.
One thing at a time, my love. I don't know how to thank you, but if you want us to farm, we'll farm. Our first harvest is dedicated to Adir, and that's a promise.
Lovely to hear. You don't have to do it for me.
Given, but I guess miracles happen.
You know, sometimes it's kinder not to give people false hope.
Yeah. But I hope that the land will be lovely. I'm sure the land will treat them well. I should have looked through all my other options before giving them the gold. Oh, chest.
Hope you don't mind spiders.
No, why should I? That explains it. Oh, a mini chest. This is where it perished.
the envoy!
Of course.
Envoy, hey!
I swear, I owe you the world.
I owe him the world. He saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
I'm afraid not.
No. Oh, gods. Does he mean...
They didn't make it, Offreak. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
What?
Right. So it could have been worse.
They probably went quickly. If that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offreak, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. No dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
Yes, he's
At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
And you're very welcome. Both of you.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather.
Dover's
He'd always wanted to join the
caution.
Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
I'll treasure it. You said who gets to wear it?
We take turns. Cadman had it last, so he gets to decide what we do with it.
I'll treasure it.
Well, I'm sure you've got big Envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
No,
Forever in
no.
High Crown. Look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
I will. Take care.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it.
These two will be...
Drinking and pushing to all your accumulations. This one is +2 to dexterity, +15 parkour speed.
be just fine. I'm sure of it.
One of them may even get a happy ending.
Oh, I love that because the two things dying mentioned you was a virgin. Oh, that's lovely. Ha! You know, that's a journey. But I still want to go through the shop, I suppose.
I knew you'd be back.
Good. You made it back.
Okay. Oh, damn. I can't afford any armor. Damn. My bad. My apologies. Damn. You want me to sell the common leather?
Good.
Okay, so if I equip that, so hold on, does this thing actually? Interesting. Okay, so Sheath of Summer. 20 physical damage, 8 stun, 9 stamina cost, 9% chance to critical hit. Glimmering Embers, a full combo attack deals moderate fire damage accumulation. Burning Lash hits, deal 10% bonus fire damage. And then the last slide of the day, killing an enemy restores 3% of their maximum health. Hits deal 10% bonus fire damage. Okay. This is better. Physical damage. 10 stun. Though it costs more stamina, it's less chance to crit. We'll try this. See how this goes. I know I'm running a spellcaster build, but we ball.
Oh, would you be a dear and help with these spawnlings, please?
Looks like she could use our help.
Let's get her in.
That's not hitting hard enough.
Okay.
Don't see anything. Heal yourself. You need better armor. Need a hand.
Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not running a good enough build for then again I was also low on health.
Oh, would you be a dear and help with these spawnlings? Please.
Looks like she could use our help. Next one's mine.
Smaller on the way.
On your right. Let's see what you got. Coming from your right. You all right?
Not even close. Okay, so the sword, or this dagger, which is I like how it looks. Let's try this other weapon.
Oh, would you be please?
Looks like she could use our help.
Let's get her in.
Yeah, the sword does a lot more damage. God damn it!
Over here!
Don't get too comfy. Smaller on the way.
Oh, okay. Oh, damn.
Not looking good.
Okay, yeah, I think suppose I'm gonna split. One sec I'm like decently full HP, then the other sec I'm just gone.
Would you be a dear and help with these formulings? Please?
Looks like she could use our help.
Let's get her in.
Oh yeah, joke, man. Of course there's more. Why would it be?
Oh, fantastic. People.
Something.
I was about to lose my wits.
A
the
mind
voice is cute.
questing. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
Obviously not. Get this fine lady a lad. No, obviously not.
Barrett's balls. Just my luck. I really need that vase, and a ladder is required.
I'd always heard Barris bells, but I like your version better.
But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
Oh, why, thank you. Ah, damn. I forgot I have 0 bite. So that she's just saying that just to say it.
Oh, of course. Why would a priceless artifact be important?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not surprised you don't know of the Godless. But they were here in the Living Lands long before we were. Long before anyone else, as far as I can tell. Give or take a few thousand years. They lived on
Oh, my bad.
every corner of the lands. You must have passed a few of their ruins on the way here. The big ones, with spires that look more than a little phallic. A lot of their structures were embedded in the ground. They lived in harmony with the land. I mean, as much as you can live in harmony with the land actively trying to kill you. Maybe it was nicer back then. 30 years of research, and as far as I can tell, they just upped and disappeared one day. Fascinating, right? Well, what's important is that the vase is within my grasp, now that I've a tall, dark, and handsome stranger to help.
No. Are you flirting with me?
If you keep encouraging her, she's going to climb you.
Oh.
Watch out, Envoy. She seems to have a thing for you.
Careful, darling. I already have a lover. A good
Damn.
one. Skilled with his hands.
Oh,
He always carries a ladder. But, sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord. And I need this vase now.
Item and I had no perception.
Oh, you will? My. You're a looker and a doer.
Don't push it now.
The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
Oh, god
You're one of the
damn.
most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins, but no one listens to me.
Yeah, who will? How do we get there then? I doubt the map's gonna help us. Yep. Well, sort of.
Right behind you.
Oh.
Watch yourselves.
Is that all you got? Let's see what you got. Left. Well done. Get the damage here.
Oh, goodness. You think that re-stuck with the fire?
I can't get.
Okay. Yeah. Climb up here. Climb up here. Then we're gonna fall because we're bad at parkour. The 15% speed in parkour is actually pretty handy. Okay. Consume some of that. There we go.
Andra's titties, you found it!
Andres,
I tried
I
using
love her.
magic to get the vase down, but alas. Thankfully, you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
Skilled wizards to recognize when runes should remain undisturbed.
Oh, trust me, my love Quilichi has told me so many times, but I cannot resist. How could I ignore a vase like this? Think of all the secrets and memories it holds.
Do any secrets point in a way to fight in Fjord?
Well, I'm not surprised you don't know of the Godless. But they were here in the Living Lands long before we were. Long before anyone else, as far as I can tell. Give or take a few thousand years. They lived on every corner of the lands. You must have passed a few of their ruins on the way here. The big ones, with spires that look more than a little phallic. A lot of their structures were embedded in the ground.
Yeah, no, we've been over
They
that
lived in,
part.
I mean, as much as you can live in heart. 30 years of...
Oh, I skipped past 30 years of research, and as far as I can tell, they just upped and disappeared one day. Fascinating.
Of course. Follow the path through the fields. The settlement walls should appear through the fog. I'd best pack up myself. I have a vase to study. Thank you for your help, Godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
Well, that's something I hope never happens again.
Yep. So we quickly save the game. And I will be right back. Yep, be right back. I rise again. Still sick, but, you know, we work.
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
Wait.
Quiet, Nimdude. Nice job, everyone. Aye, aye.
Okay. Let's go. Any other quest? Oh, I do. Search. Okay, yeah, so we didn't do that. Fire things in battle. We'll be at a disadvantage using standard equipment against tougher enemies. Require, visit the merchants. Require better armor torso. Require fine torso. Require better weapon. Require fine weapon. I already have better weapons.
Granted, I don't come here often, but when did it get this bad?
No clue, Kai. No clue. Okay, so this, or the other one that I have, is a unique weapon. Golden Sun Zenith. Killing enemies restores 10% maximum health. Killing enemies restores 3% maximum health. We have successful parry deals high stun to the attacking enemy. I don't have the materials for them. Okay. A full combo attack deals moderate fire damage accumulation to nearby enemies. Successful. You know what? No, doesn't really catch my attention.
Kai, I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a battle rock.
My training was a lot bigger on stomping than stalking, unfortunately.
Right, and I got cooking lessons in solace, but you don't see me making beetle mash every night for dinner. The bears out here can hear a snapfly dropping Sokka from across the stair. You don't want to get eaten, you need to walk softly.
God. Okay. Oh, I'm missing materials for that. I'm missing quite a bit of pelt for that part too. Oh, it's a unique. Oh, can I actually?
I'll remind you of that next time you start playing your flute at camp.
That is different. Bear's natural prey doesn't tend to play flutes.
Oh, I can't do armor.
They might show up to get you to stop.
I've had this flute for years, and I have yet to be killed by a bear.
On second thought, maybe that's what's keeping them away.
Let's talk with Avery for a bit. Right then, Morris.
Envoy? Fior Messi Verno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go.
That's true.
Take everything you know about forests and make it 100 times more aggressive. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone's slipping.
I said almost.
Thankful for your expertise.
Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject.
Let's talk about stage now.
Ask away. Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves killed yet. I know the difference between hay bleed toxin and high tox bloom, which is something you should be really thankful for. And you know the Balrog and the grinning Balrog? Oh, we've got a real Kamayu here. Wonderful. I am one of the few who have seen a Balrog and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there. We're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive and with as few blithe tail bites as possible. That, more or less, is all you need to know about me.
Fair enough.
Oh, you noticed.
Yeah,
I
hard not to.
I've heard stories all my life about the gods and magic, and they never seem to do any good for anyone.
That's fair.
It's just Pargrunan wilderness lore, developed over the centuries in Solace. Tricks, traps, gadgets, nothing more. But hey, if people want to think it's magic, then go ahead. I'm not gonna bend over backward just to seem internally consistent.
Alright.
I mean, feel free to cast all the spells and cry out to whatever gods you like. I won't stop you. Just don't expect me to join in. Same one you are. What kind of blessed question is that? Oh, huh. I see. I sometimes use Lember without really thinking about it. That's what you mean, right?
Thought I recognized
Right.
it.
I hear Pargrunan all over the world speak it. I only know what I learned in Solace. I barely realize I'm doing it anymore. If you want to learn Lember, you'll have to spend time in Solace. And that's not going to happen anytime blessed soon.
I assume blessed means very.
Ha, right. Something like that. I'm sure you'll pick it up as we travel. It's not that blessed difficult. Yes, I did. The less we talk about that, the better.
I understand.
Thank you. Not everyone accepts that some things are best left in the past.
That's all for now.
Right. Changing the subject. What do you need? Pleasant dreams.
Hello, Kai. Hello?
Is it just me, or does the night seem darker here? Not a whole lot, and I've been happy keeping it that way. Playing around with essence, poking at souls, trying to move them out of and into places they shouldn't be. Oh, it makes me queasy. Though, if we're going to understand the Dream Scourge and your godlike lineage, I suppose we'll have to get comfortable with it. Still, I'm happy to leave those pursuits to other people.
Exactly. Other people. People who are a safe distance away.
True, but at what cost? There's a reason Animancy's failures are more famous than its successes.
That's fair.
For every maniac it's cured, it's created dozens of corpses, or worse.
You know what?
I've just
that's
always
fair.
felt more comfortable with things I can see and grasp for myself. Yeah, and that's the part I like to leave to people with your predisposition. Should I break out the booze?
Oh my god. Start off from the top.
I'm well past seconds myself, if we're counting. Even decent people make mistakes. And the rest of us can grow, with a little time and grace. If I had to list them all, we'd be talking all night.
Fair.
Anyway, if this place can't give us misfits and screw-ups a second chance, what hope do we have? That must have been 6 years ago now. I guess I was drifting, looking for a change. I was living in a settlement called Thirdborn. It's a rugged little place, lots of Rowatayan expatriates. Yeah, something like that. Anyway, we were talking about something else, yeah?
What did you do, or what did you do before you came over?
I joined up with the Rowatayan Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago.
Okay.
Starting out, it was exciting, purposeful. I believed in our mission. We were returning to our ancestral homeland, reclaiming fertile soil that would feed Rawatai. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago, and civilization to our distant Wana cousins. Yeah. The Huana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us, but I didn't see that either. Some fell apart. Some bought into the cruelty that our continued presence required. Others didn't buy into it, but went along with it anyway. And that bothered me more somehow. I deserted. And I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years. Hey, not all of us catch on so quick. Besides, there were only so many options for a Rowatayan deserter with no training and anything else.
Fair enough.
As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew.
And how'd that work out? Yes.
I ended up here, didn't I? It was more of the same. The only comfort was being part of a squad. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough. Had enough. I did. Yeah. For a while. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences.
That is true.
Hey, advice is easy. The hard part's all you. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another. Get some rest, Envoy.
I will do my best.
You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
Oh.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact. Snap flies like the peeled skin. Fog mites love the blood.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I have some tanglewort in my pack. That should clear it right up.
Okay. If you insist.
You can thank me later. That's what I'm here for.
I like their name. I like it. I know they're old buds, and they travel together, and I love that. I love hearing their conversation.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and charred earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you.
You seem unsettled by Ludwin. Do you want to talk about it?
Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her. Did the deer anger the blaze? Did the brush? Did the soil? It consumes skin, heart. She hurt us. We only remember pain.
That's,
The canopy stretches over the sprout to keep it safe. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it.
I don't think I'll be able to fight Noodle and win.
Cull or tend, the bear's blood nourishes the earth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen, have care, have care.
I will do what I can.
Unseen, unheard.
Well, thanks for that comment. Good fireball hit.
Damn, that hurt.
That's unblockable. Goodness. Goodness, okay.
I don't see what's the problem.
If you can't see it, I doubt I can explain it to you.
Tell me another solution that would be half as efficient as that.
As if people weren't hungry enough.
They just make me feel uncomfortable.
I'm glad to see revenants working in our fields. I see nothing wrong with it.
What if the body used to be your brother? Your grandfather? You, Adiran, you know what a revenant is, don't you? Your dead friends and family walking around rotting all over your cabbages?
Using the that's grim.
Well, they're more efficient than we are. They don't need to sleep or eat, and it leaves us free to do other things.
Huh, well, fire is much more efficient at harvesting the fields. but we wouldn't want to eat whatever it leaves behind. Every monster we let wander the valley is one more threat to our children, not to mention to our crops.
Okay. yeah, the dead should
At
not be
least
doing that.
someone around here seems to have a semblance of common sense.
So these are all remnants? These are all dead people. Don't look very dead. Goodness. What's this? I don't think I've ever collected that item. Bunch of chickens.
Gatsabo! Did the cow step on your face?
Oh, wow.
Sorry about that. It hasn't been the best season.
You're the first godlike to come through in... Well, I can't remember how long. I hope that's a good sign.
No, it's a sign of death. Yeah, it's a good sign. I hope so. It's definitely not a bad sign.
I'll take what I can get. If the gods don't bless us with a harvest soon, this market will be empty come winter. We have a few trinkets, but our stock has been low on account of the recent troubles. If you have coin to spare, take a look at what's left. There should be more once the harvest comes.
Hopefully there's a harvest. Quest item. Fragments of the offering. This map provides information on the location the fragments of. God, okay. As much as I like the dagger, I really should have just equipped the sword, so sorry, dagger. You know, and as much as I like the embers, I don't think I need it right now. Okay. Should really cook more. I'll take a lockpick. Never hurts to have two on me. It's like I don't want to take up this item. I don't want the quest. No, while we're in town, I guess I can also do companion quest, battle scars track. Okay, it's over there.
What do you mean that's all you've got? Last week you said there'd be grain.
You know what I said. You only have so much to go around.
Are the other men starving as well?
Much as I'd love to stay part of that. I want this quest done before I forget it. Eat this real quick.
Yeah.
God. We're on the journey to find a cabin again. Not really. Well, yeah, no, this is again. Our first quest here, I'm pretty sure, was finding a cabin. Then clearing it out from any Zerp troops. Then we found out they have a half soul with one of them. After I slaughtered all of them. Hopefully they're half souls still alive. I can only hope. For now, we have a quest to search for a cabin. The wild woods. property, Joseph. If you're reading this, I am a lost revenant and my owner misses me. Please return me to preferably dead. Okay, so you're what a revenant looks like. Okay, so the people working in the fields are not revenants. Oh, please don't be like owl creatures. Well, if there is one, please let it be an owl bear. I heard a man. I don't see a man. Maurice, drive.
1 moment.
Alright, see nothing.
There. That's Thomas' old house. Wonder what he wanted me to find.
Well, let's see. Oh, good heavens, it is
Place feels
dark.
different without him. He left something behind for me. Help me look around. So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding?
Ow. Drop something on my foot.
Yeah, it is.
Is this what he wanted?
His most prized possession. Damn you, Tama. Damn you.
What is it? It's a whale carving.
I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he'd kept it, let alone
treasured him.
All this time, I never knew. And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago. Well, I'm struggling to see what those might be. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about.
You fear that after really knowing you, he'd reject you. Well, did you ever tell him how you felt? If you didn't believe that, you wouldn't have treasured your gift.
If he really did, he would have told me. I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed-up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands.
Then why did you think he kept quiet? You can't blame him for keeping his feelings to himself when you did the same.
Oh, I don't blame him. Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was.
Someone he loved.
A coward who failed him. I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need some time with this.
Take him.
That's probably for the best.
Very well. Continue the adventure. Maybe he'll open up later, yeah. Hopefully. God damn it, we went so far away. On the road again. Let's see. Let's go all the way back here. We'll ignore those people to fight. Then again, they give me the XP.
Quiet as the depths.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Show me what you got.
Damn it! Into the beyond. Bump. Try this again. Fairly cozy house.
Something nearby.
Oh. What? No, no. I didn't mean to take that. I wanted to press B and then press ah. Okay, let's just. God damn it. See what we can do. Let's hopefully make our way back. Save nearby there. God damn it.
Unseen, unheard.
Here we go.
Look at the high ground again.
Gotcha. Over here.
Ooh, testing all my good spells.
Let me catch my breath.
Run that. Sit. Sit.
Shake it off. Goodness.
You okay?
Damn.
Who's counting?
I said I was gonna save too, but apparently I'm not going to. Okay, on our way. Oh, there's a bridge, luckily, right here. I could stop breaking my fucking shins. That'd be great, though. I have a knack for breaking bones.
Watch yourself.
What's the target?
Come and get me! Quick move!
Want to munch on this real quick?
Coming from your
Become
right.
a herbivore temporarily. Fine,
One for you! Yeah.
Let me up. Let me up. Let me up, damn it. No, screw it, I don't need to be up there. Hey, get that bear. Damn, any Minecraft today, sir? Probably later after the stream. I've been wanting to play this game again. And I might continue the stream for this game. Because so far I'm liking it. You know, so far I'm running a magic build, which is great. Yeah, I probably should actually put on my flaming sword, actually. I sold the dagger. Yeah, let's put that on. Not very much of a good of a brawler. I'm sure the build can still hold up.
Envoy, over here.
Where's over here? Oh.
Good. You finally showed up. I was worried you weren't coming.
I mean,
the name's Keeledge. Pleasure to meet
Why,
you.
thank you. Name's Keeledge. Pleasure to meet you. Ah. Can't believe something I haven't been invited to. Yeah, that's true.
Hilgard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived. I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your man.
Are you a messenger or a spy? What's your mission? Why all the cloak and dagger? Does Fear have a problem with Adrian's being here? Who else has the ambassador sent to Stair?
No. They're fine. It's Ludwig's nightmare squad I'm worried about.
No, that's fair.
I don't want to draw their attention.
Nobody wants to
I
draw
think they're up to
Ludwig's
something.
attention. She's a scary woman. Ludwig's being horrifying. I want to draw their... Okay. They always...
I suppose. But this seems worse than normal. I think the scale of their operation is dangerous.
They're in danger with the steel garage. You should leave. The next time you see someone in the steel garage, find out where they've based and report back to me.
All right. I suppose I can do that.
Hopefully you can.
Exactly how far do you want me to go with this?
Much intelligence as you can gather.
I'll do my best. Until
All I can
later,
ask.
envoy.
All I can ask of you. Onward. Okay. We have to go up the stairs now. Stairs are kind of lame, so I'm just gonna parkour up here. And I lied for taking stairs. Okay. Toggle where the blocking will align the camera. Okay. Shopkeeper right here.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy.
Of course.
Inquisitor Ludwig said you might be heading this
God,
way.
like Ludwig. How does Ludwig is scary.
Captain Alfair of the Steel Garrote.
Oh, well.
If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy.
Metaphysically speaking, it's unlikely the animators are causing this plague.
While they theorize and do nothing, the sickness spreads. But worry not, Envoy. The Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adiran interests when the time comes.
What are you talking about?
We all have our part to play, Envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Ado, well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop.
Of course.
Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late.
No, let's get armor. Damn, I can't even afford armor. Damn. It sucks because I just want to get armor and then just sell it pretty much instantly. Materials, Waking Audra, no. What does it does it tell me what I need to upgrade? Pout and Paradisian. Okay, Paradisian ladder and Pout. Okay, so I'm gonna sell those two. Hawkthorn or Hylas? Hylas, there we go. That's the word I'm looking for.
Jata, what's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home. How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
Yep, search for Eclipse at your service.
Forgive me for staring. It's just, we don't see many of your kind anymore.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
You know when I'm addressed. No, that's cocky. I'm an envoy. Is that official enough? Private discussion. You're arguing in the middle of town.
Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'm sure he didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority.
Nope.
As
I
you
came
can see,
from many
I was
things.
just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms.
I'm here. Perhaps an animator can help me stop it.
Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
I like her already.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
You too. What would it take for you to fix this? The Nordyne farms once it starts starving.
As usual, Giatta never misses a chance to slander me. I don't ignore her concerns, only her methods.
And you still do nothing. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Must be nice that all the arguing isn't about you, for once.
Right?
I'm just trying to stop Giatta from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark. I see you're unfamiliar with animancy. You don't appreciate just how dangerous that could be. Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
If we work together, I won't stand between you and your ambitions. Let cooler heads prevail. If we work together, I won't stand between you and your ambition.
Really? Unexpected from an Adiran. But how could I refuse an offer like that?
Of course.
Well, Governor,
I like her amulet.
looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chatta.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Banished?
That's harsh.
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giatta is an outcast.
It's a bit too soon to tell.
Governor, this is unacceptable. Your father would have kept this community together at any cost.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog.
Damn!
I should take somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
I'll find us another bedroom.
Another plant for me to eat. Oh. Hey. I thought I was missing HP for a second.
Ado, welcome to the fine establishment I mean.
Okay. What is this? These walls. Oh. Probably take the stairs, Eclipse. Probably should just take the stairs. Probably should actually read that. Yet, are you well? Ever since I moved away, I only hear rumors about what happened inside the walls of Fiora Mesliviat. And the rumors alone are cause of concern. They say you've been starting fights with the governor, starting unrest at the workshop, turning animances against each other. I adore you too much to believe such nonsense, most of it anyway. But allow me to give you a word of advice. There's a pattern to this behavior. Even if you think there isn't, you believe that your ambitions are being held back. So you hold them back further by letting everyone in reach, and thus prove your own point. Trust me, I know from experience, as did your mother. Be careful that you don't hurt yourself in the crusade to be proven right. Come and visit me sometime, put aside your worries, and clear your mind. Am I missing her? Where is she? Lots of books. Am I missing something? It says I should be in here. It's supposed to be downstairs. I'm just blind.
That did not go as I had planned.
What did you think would happen when you confronted him so?
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house. Maybe break a window or two.
Yeah, no, that makes sense why you're banished now.
Perhaps I should thank you for showing restraint.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
I thought she was being polite.
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
He must have his reasons. He's focusing on the wrong problem, that's for certain. Then why didn't anyone speak up with you?
I can think of one. He's an entitled little worm who can't stand to be proven wrong.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Misiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
You stuck to your principles, that's what matters. You're better off without the governor control.
I wish I could take credit for Giata's stubbornness, but she learned that on her own.
Thanks, old man. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
Focus on the task.
Straight to business then. I can respect that.
Why, thank you.
When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast.
Will your colleagues even talk to me after what happened to you? Won't the governor mind if I interfere?
Don't worry. Ignacy can't banish us all. Monto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
Such an electric bunch of animancers.
No one ever achieved the impossible without being a little unhinged. We're about to make history.
I wouldn't say you're wrong, but...
But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Careful, or we'll get thrown out of the pub.
Godlike, Imperial envoy, research.
Really? Huh.
Alright. BC. Let's see what we can find, what we can do, what we can hopefully discover. They are interested the whole push A for the next tip whenever I do, it doesn't work. Okay.
Yeah,
Equal distance, roughly. No, C soon faster. We're going to C, then B, then A. Let's keep working our way backwards. Who's here? Let's try to fight. That's all.
First, my wife runs off to paradise, and now this.
Okay. So these two owe Gieta a favor. So I just gonna mention her name and then tell us what we know. Well, they'll tell us what they know.
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question.
I can answer that.
Yvette, look what I found! A genuine godlike.
Oh my gods, Remy, it's finally happening.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
You do it as I say.
Remy, take a note. Fluent speech and upright posture show marks of sophistication in the endangered godlike. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
Why, thank you. Oh, you're talking to me like I'm some kind of specimen in a jar. Yeah, why
It's
is that?
just that we've never met a godlike before. This is a big day for us.
You know what that makes sense.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal?
I don't suppose you'd help me out of the goodness of your hearts. I thought you guys owed her a favor. Yeah.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
I was like, I mean, I don't know what godlike or God touched me, so I don't know. I don't think godlike's great. Then again, I do get magic and stuff, so it's pretty good. Wouldn't mind blending into a crowd for a change. I don't know. I guess I'd like kind of mushroom. Lucky? You think I'm lucky? This is what you wanted to know? You know what? Kind of like the action. Then again, I was an outcast. Yeah, lucky. No.
Forget what I think. Let's keep the focus on you.
Okay. Some kind of mushroom.
Ooh, good answer.
Why not?
My
I
turn.
fungus growing, so
Some
might as
would
well.
call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
I don't have enough resolve for this? God damn it, resolve.
So, you believe we need your help. Interesting.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
I can't Wait! Wait! Hopefully people remember main ways to touch their lives. There are many ways to leave a legacy in mine or in your business. These are the ones first. Godlike can reproduce. That explains a few things.
Oh, didn't anyone tell you?
No one has ever mentioned it. My nature wasn't an open topic of discussion at home.
Well, this is awkward. Shame you had to learn it from us. Do you have an answer or not? Very optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Some goodness, please, the love of the gods. Give me the bad news.
There's no cure for the Dream Scourge, much in the way that there's no cure for an avalanche.
Giata will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start. Trust in animancy to always find the most complicated way around a problem.
It would have to be a very ancient pillar. Giata would know the details.
Would she know?
An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh soccer, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell. Did you hear that Giata was sent into exile?
Ugh, I might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
You know what? Me too. Nice, me too. No goodness. Make sure you always your best to not get sick.
Why is it somehow worse when the Revenants aren't trying to kill you?
A godlike in Emerald Stair. Well, maybe our luck's improving. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
Okay, this is the thing at the time of place.
Try and use their names, if you don't mind. It builds their confidence. As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
Oh, and what do you use for fertilizer? Other corpses?
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple.
Nothing ever will be. Using the undead for labor, living farm hands might give. Do they work for free?
What am I supposed to do? Just let them decompose? Reanimated corpses are the future of manual labor. Cost-effective, low maintenance, and very friendly. Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong.
Or do I get on?
Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask. Is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
Banish was the word used to make it sound official. Gossip travels far and fast. How
Especially when a renowned animancer is shouting at the top of her lungs in the streets of yore. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo.
you want me to? Like, you want me to just, off them, or?
Yes, quickly and mercifully if you can. Silvo is one of my Revenants. My oldest, my favorite, and the pride of my flock. Someone needs to put a poor fellow out to pasture. And I just don't have the heart to do it myself.
Well, it's already dead. That's the hard part done right there.
When a Revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Final death. And poor Silvo's time has come. It's possible, but this is no time for jumping to conclusions.
I'll take care of Silvo.
Thank you for understanding. You can find Silvo in the barn. He's blocked the door somehow, but the window should be open. Just be gentle with him. He's a good boy.
So, we're killing the Revenant then? She just couldn't come out and say that?
And this is why I don't take pets.
I mean, she did ask me to take out anything that didn't fit.
Keep quiet.
Yeah. How do I get to the other one? Okay, no. I know what I need to do. Showing blades. No? Oh, I guess I answered that question.
Let's go. Time to grab. Gotcha. Over here.
I tried my best.
Nice work.
I saw you reach into Beatrice. Find anything interesting?
Oh, looks like it's just some spoiled crops.
Aha! So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural.
Of course, I dealt with Silvo.
Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen.
You haven't shared these feelings with anyone. You even shared these findings, I remember.
Quite right. A broken clock is right twice a day, after all. Adra is a conduit for essence. So maybe you'll find a connection between the essence and the Dream Scourge. Like the rings of a tree. A very old Adra pillar could remember its last brush with the Dream Scourge. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say.
I'm skeptical, but thank you for your insight.
Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giat are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
Of course. We do have a point, okay. If you're taking damage, so you 50% on the lost amount that you took. Cost 20 essence. I get a spell from this. Evasive. Reduce the stamina cost of dodge by 25%. Holding your power attacks with a bow or gun slowly slows time for 25 seconds. Ooh. Finesse, increased damage with one-handed melee weapons by 20%. Power attacks with daggers, swords, and spears to damage. Shadow and Beyond. Channel the Beyond, becoming invisible and draining essence until your next combat action. Okay. Could get more damage, but I do want the more health. Now regenerate 75%.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling. More.
Wait, no, do I have a character? Or I do have an attribute point. Okay. I'll give myself 4 resolve.
More of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
5 we're aware of now. And I tried to look at the maps to do a fast travel. There is. Quickly travel over. Let us quickly do so. With hasted action, of course.
Yeah.
Munch.
You ever think, what if I wasn't a ranger? Of course.
Sometimes.
What would you do?
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike.
Of course.
Welcome to our modest workshop.
I humbly accept the welcoming.
Giada, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
We can help you fix it. Is that good? I said your machine could help us research.
Ha! A novel idea, that. What I need is a stronger power source.
You can be using copper or ultra.
Copper allows greater power modulation through shaping, but Adra has the potential to store more essence. I could use a large single block of Adra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
The risk of saying the obvious. We're sitting in front of
Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgan queen holds court there. you may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delmgon in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delmgon queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards.
I'll see what I can do.
Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
Well, let's go. That Adragon's heart isn't gonna yank itself out.
Onward we go.
Ado! Welcome to my fine establishment, amigo.
Onward we go. Okay, map. So where am I going? So I am looking at the direction. Oh, all the way over there. Oh, I don't have a fast. Alright. On the road we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, it's you.
I'm gonna quickly set up a camp and we'll cook. We could do this. Then there's also the City of Guerra. Perspective contract. There's also that part here. No. Upgrade materials. Yes, I'm aware of this. Prepared foods. Find the ingredient you need. It's a nice way to need spoiled food. And do I have anything I can use to upgrade? Forget where's the workshop? Oh, here it is. The common grimoire greater elements is rather good. I don't think I need anything now. Okay. Where's the... There we go. Here.
The Adra stirs.
And weathered fields. Back for more.
The bars stifle us. We cannot recall when last we spoke. Hollow faces in a line. What has come of this place?
Many things, apparently. Someone needs to help
A hand of generosity, or a gauntlet of steel.
I prefer the hand of generosity. No gauntlet.
They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals?
Called
a new tongue, an unfamiliar name. A harvest grows, the dead rise. What do they hope to achieve? Set what has been broken, soothe the pain.
Hopefully.
They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make?
Animancy is illegal in Idria. So many people trust animancers.
Adir sleeps across the sea. We are not troubled by the laws of Kith. What do you say?
Anything that can improve people's life is worth the risk. No knowledge is good or evil. Matters is how you use it. Those are both good answers so far. They can fight Essence all they want, but I'm not sure they'll win. It's a threat to the nature of war. I like both of these answers. No knowledge
Fire
is
that
good.
burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
Careful where you step. Might be a twig, might be a snake.
Did that tree just move?
Don't you dare! Oh, don't you dare. Please don't say that.
It seems like the readings are stronger by that tree.
I don't understand. If we want it to grow, it dies. If we don't want it to, it thrives.
Envoy! Hello. I didn't realize you were listening.
Of course, it's kind of my duty.
Interesting to me, at least.
My colleague is an optimist. We have none to speak of.
We're studying these new growths in the edible wildlife. Ideally, we would find essence. That would mean Adra is to blame.
But all we've done so far is confirm what everyone can see. The vegetation is afflicted, so what?
Yeah, the animators here, you know better than me. It's starved for resources, there are better ways to help.
She's been saying that every day and nothing ever does.
Come on, Alvaro. The workshop didn't teach us to give up.
I suppose we can give it a week.
We can do better than that. We'll get results.
Did you see that? Let's figure something out. I'm expecting for a tree to move and beat me. Fire, fire ready. Fire, fire ready. Button. I do not. Now I have fire ready. Okay, now a tree can come out and beat me.
I'm
Oh, you.
Here we go. Gotta find you better armor. You're not looking good. Give him just as good.
Oh, okay, your defense is far too high. Hi, Maurice. Get out of here.
Hold it. Let's see what you got. I can't.
Isakso!
No.
No. Kill yourself.
Damn it. Now we know. Don't help the shouting man. Okay. Okay. And do these guys again.
Yeah.
Okay. Just in case. This? Oh wait, this is the house. Right.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Isokso!
Rather, I'm about to die on her. Oh goodness! Okay, how do I get past? In canvas, I already did the hydration check. Actually, no, that's a lie. I don't have any water. Let me go get water. I thought I did because my bottle's finished. Now, apparently, I was just drinking by myself. I'll be back and go get a water bottle. I've returned. And I drank my water on my way back. Alright, let's get to it.
Earth and rock!
God damn it. I'm gonna cast them in to prepare it. Well, there's some essence. And now, just to save myself,
right behind you.
Show me what you got.
yeah, I fell. I messed up. Why are you on me?
Earth and rock!
God damn it! Stuck in this fucking rock.
He's also
Rise again.
Over here!
Okay.
Now look out. Where am I looking? Here! Left! Earth and rock!
Damn it! Those lightning bolts. Damn.
You take lead.
Rock! On your right. Try that again.
Oh my god, already? I'm bleeding.
Rock, baby! Earth and rock! Right. Loosen!
Okay.
He's also
Right with you. Give me a target. Step. Rock! Earth and rock!
This is it for me.
Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He's also.
Give him. Let's see what he's got.
Okay. Go to accumulation. Cares. God. Sí, ¿qué pasó? Pegando. Okay. So many materials, so much thanks. You guys are not dying here, and you gave up the privilege to free. No! I thought my second one would have been an action. Like, oh yeah, I'm coming back. Don't worry. Enough time has passed. I was wrong. Oh, God damn it. Okay.
Unseen, unheard.
What? Where?
Give me the big one.
Gotcha. Coming from the right. Here we go.
Okay, I'm already dying. Okay, okay, okay. 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 Okay, Okay.
Isokso!
Back on my feet.
Come here. Accumulation. Forgot about it. I forgot the detonates. Okay.
Isokso!
Try that again.
There. Damn it. That does so much damage. God damn. Okay.
Right behind you.
Looks like just going out.
Gotcha. Let's see what you got.
Dude, this is a bear.
Oh, that hurt.
Okay. I can do it. I know I got close on like what, the third try? Now what is it, sixth? How far? Oh god. Oh goodness. Okay. Okay. Maybe apply a different spell. Let's try Chill Blade. Yeah, Chill Blades. You weren't supposed to break out that fast.
Let's see what you got.
Okay. Finishing to accumulation. Okay. You up.
Isokso!
Hold on.
It's quick. Fireball. One of the mushrooms down. Okay, okay. Bleed. Fireball, you alone. Okay. Still 6 seconds.
Isokso! Isokso!
Goes down. Freeze again. Great magnet. Freezy. Back out. 5. You still live? magic.
That it?
Oh, good heavens. Oh. Oh, goodness. All that for a wild mushroom cap. Okay, Maurice, Hunter-sons.
Got some.
Okay. I can't get it. Okay. Oh, if those are just the gatekeeper, I'm scared to fight the actual people.
Seeing nature reclaim these ruins. Another part thinks nature needs to calm itself.
Oh, some more. Okay, save here. Back. Okay. No. I don't know what to put these guys right now. No.
He's also.
Left leg.
Okay. 20% damage and damage reduction. Someone need this. I need potions. Okay, okay. Okay, what's my way out? Damn it! Okay, I think I need to go back to town and get better gear. I can't afford it. That's the thing that annoys me the most about it. I can upgrade. Okay. I need to upgrade my armor so I can at least have a fine tier.
Right.
So let's go do that. Back. Oh. Yep, okay. Fast travel here. We're gonna go back to the mainlands, to the living lands. Fast travel to the shopping district. And hopefully buy some items needed to upgrade. Okay. Pretty equip. Just 50. The fine bill just 54. 30. Yeah, the fine bill just better. Better in every way. Okay. I can fast travel here. I can. Okay. Fast travel here. Ugh. Workshop, here it is. Yeah, I need Paradisian ladder. I need more. I need 17 Paradisian ladder and a lot of pelt. That way I can at least have decent armor. I need to restock on supplies. Yeah. So we're gonna go to the main area where we first landed, that shopping district. We're gonna see what we can discover there. Probably should have already known I was outclassed the moment I had to waste so many potions of healing on the bears. Probably should have been signed. On the right location? No. I somehow went off the path. Here we are. Okay, travel back to the living lands, and then explore a bit. Dank spores? Okay. Higher quality weapon, they're more effective taking damage to opponents. Acquire fine torso armor. Okay. Map. Let's go to this one first, because if I'm not mistaken, I could find Paradisian ladder here. If I'm not mistaken, I can buy some. Pretty sure it's the shopkeeper in the middle. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure it's this shopkeeper here.
The Living Lands are a dangerous place. A newcomer like you surely needs armaments. Time
For yep. Use 5% bonus fire damage. What do I have currently? I have the gloves that give me, yeah, I need it. Okay, my essence cost. Yeah, because I don't have the things for a better armor. The best bet is just giving this away. With the fine bow. I don't plan on upgrading anything anytime soon. Okay. Was it you that sells me up?
Welcome back. What can Daggerda do for you?
Damn, really? Can I not buy it anywhere?
Nice to see you again. How can Walter be of assistance?
God damn, 4,000? I could pick that up if I sell my weapon. I mean, guess I could pick it up. I could pick it up. I have the funds now. Now let's go over here.
The envoy's killer has been found. We're allowed to go free. Guards declare no further danger.
Here we are.
Mine.
Okay, fine robe. Yep. Damage reduction, 14%. Okay. Upgrade requirements. I can upgrade this. So I'm gonna do that. So this. And now equip. Okay. I now have a lot more damage reduction. 5% still better than nothing. But now I have 14 additional damage reduction, which is still great. I need a fine weapon, but you don't have a fine rod, do you?
Mine.
A fine wand. You do. 3,450. Okay. much is it? Oh, you just need Paradisian ladder. Well, I did just sell everything I needed, so, you know. Don't know if I need it that badly now. Do need 3 more to upgrade my wand. I'll take 3. Quickly go upgrade. Quickly just go to here. Upgrade real quick. Okay. Workshop. Fine robe. Well, no. Common one first. Okay, I need... Okay. I need quite a bit. Okay. So I need Paradisian ladder, softwood branch. Okay. Guess we're gonna go grinding a bit in here.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
Yeah. Sure.
Let's talk. As if Bareth didn't just drag you out of the grave. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing.
Fair.
You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back.
Yeah.
What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
From the beginning, I left my body and my soul was put towards Audra.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time.
Lost souls, yes, I felt them. Most souls are drawn to Audra and the beyond.
That makes sense. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next?
I saw a child beyond, part of it.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
Beautiful, full of otherworldly light and sound, place of pure essence. And it was pretty looking.
Well, that sounds kind of nice. What did you see there? Wait, someone? Who was it, or what was it?
Even the old watcher can say it's the same voice I heard in the Audra.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had 2 cryptic entities clamoring for your attention.
Yeah, that'd be horrific.
So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
They seem malicious, they seem confused as I feel. I don't know, I need to understand more about them. I'm suspicious if they're imprisoned in the beyond. I have to wonder why. No! Okay.
Even if you wanted to leave them there, I get the feeling they're not going to leave you alone. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
I don't think that's a good thing. But thanks, question mark.
You're welcome. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back. Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
There's pain in your soul. It's personal, isn't it? Oh.
That's not I didn't mean... You must be tired. I know I am. For now, let's get some rest. Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I've picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
Put a lot of power into your attacks and learn how to hit harder with mine. Yeah, come on.
Some of that is sheer stubbornness. But I can give you some pointers on your stance, too. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
Ah! Guys, +2 con? Okay, so if I did the other one, it would have been +2 strength, and if I did the teach by everything, it would have been a +1/+1. Okay. I'm glad I picked the con one, though. Gotta keep concentration on my spells, you know?
I'd just tell you what I told you last time you asked me that. Nothing has changed since then. If I must.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered.
That's an interesting way of looking at it.
What I find interesting is how you handled him. You really had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter.
Of course.
Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away. I think the Living Lands has a way of wringing the tenderness out of those who survive it. Even though most of us come here looking for a second chance, it's rare that we offer one.
Fair.
Why'd you do it?
Let's see. I try not to shoot blood. Well, no, I attacked those bears, so. So I'm not that merciful, but
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse.
Steel Garrote have to do with anything? Ludwig approach seems excessive. I've seen this place could use a little order.
You're far from the only one to say so. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodika herself.
I've always found them a bit too zealous for my liking. I suggesting that Adiran less of them to do the dirty work, or that they're going wrong.
Could be both.
God,
Judging from that meeting, Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig don't see eye to eye. I'm afraid that means trouble on the horizon, especially if Ludwig starts operating around him. Nice to know I'm in good company. Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts.
Hopefully.
You don't miss much, do you? That's a story for another time. I've had all the doom and gloom I can stand for one night. Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can. be here if you need me.
Okay. Exit to previous location. Okay. I don't need enchantments right now.
My
I need softwood branches. I don't need this. I don't need vessel bone, vessel flesh. You can take the lockpicks, sure. Okay, softwood branch and paradisium ladder. Okay. It's softwood.
Good.
Softwood branch. I'll take all 5 off your hands. Now you just need... God, I need God knows how many more. Okay. 17 more softwood. And a good chunk of paradisium ladder. Alright, let's get to grinding around here, because paradisium ladder only would go around here. Let's do some of these quests, actually. Bounty, the yellow bands. Tension, a will be given for killing the yellow bands. They are responsible for a number of raids on the northern farms for ambushing travelers to come from the Emerald Stair. And so they're known to make camp in this. Moons east to Paradise. The Claimer will return to Freak.
There ain't many ways into that camp from what I... Tim. Oh. You're going to take on the ogre then? Reckon he's the most dangerous bounty we've got. Be careful.
Okay. Let's go handle it. We need the cash, at least.
Alchemist Sapiento de Volva has perfected a potion that revitalizes plants. He seemed oddly disappointed by this result.
How do I get to the basement part? How actually going down here? My fucking legs! It's not to the sewers. Okay, let's quickly fast travel back up here. Then we're to go make our way over. I thought it was underground. No, he's chilling somewhere up there. Ah, here we go. ¿Manda? No, no vi. Me gustó, nomás atacaron una vez, yo creo. A lo mejor fue una de esas personas que buscan que te venden algo. Pues. Ajá. Ey, ey. Uh-huh. Get there. Back to our quest of hunting. How do we get to there? That's the question. How do we get there? Aha!
Aye, aye. Be aware. There's, probably 1,000 spiders in there.
Not too many.
Like a jungle cat.
Oh, crit is annoying. It takes the kill.
We make a good squad.
Okay. Where is it that we're supposed to go? Was that it?
Coming in hot.
Let's go do this. Excuse me?
Stand back.
Okay. Guess me doing it meant check
Ready,
shit all.
aim.
How do I drop down? Oh, it's that one over here. Ah, okay. Alright. See what we can do here. Softwood and pelt. Good. Very needed. Why is that? It's detecting us.
Look, you're mine now.
Ready for more.
Paradisian ladder. Lovely. That's what I needed. Oh, Okay.
Here it comes.
See, the way how the game gives me, like, fire things when I have Kai is interesting. Because that tells me there's a chance I could replace Kai with somebody else, and the game still gives me the fire things just in case if I don't have Kai, or don't have a fire spell. Yeah, because it just gave me another one.
Coming in hot.
Keep quiet.
Alright. Getting my reward, but I don't need those. For DC on ladder, I have 6. And I need how much to level up? 9, okay, so I'm close. I forgot where I got this, honestly. Okay. Oh yeah, can I have used the map to fast travel? Nope. Okay. And a chest. I love the great hammer, but I don't use strength weapons. So, sorry. Okay, that was a decent one. I think I might be a bit over leveled for this. Then again, I am bad at the game, so, you know, here we are. Okay. Claim a reward. Return to the bounty master. Yeah, I don't. Okay. At Mercenary Falls. Okay, let's go over here.
Something nearby.
Oh, is there? Oh, sorry, I can't see it.
A lot of explorers end up dead.
This one's mine. Hey! Over here!
Bit rude.
Stay.
Come here. Bit overkill, but you know, well.
Let's see what you got. Nothing like a win with a good team.
Apple gives me king essence.
Hold it. Watch yourself.
Oh, my bad. Ah, more paradisian rider. Lovely.
Something here.
Oh, we're here. And also right here. Potato. Take those things.
One thing you could say about ogres, they rarely do sneak attacks.
Fair enough.
Quiet, Nimdut.
I shouldn't need to tell you that ogres are dangerous. Just look at that one.
Flipping on all the big spells.
Let's see what you got.
Coming in clutch with that everything.
Not yet. Good one.
There we go.
Glad that's over.
Lovely. And the reward, now where to go to the next quest. October the Firebrand. Oh, you killed October the Firebrand. Take the trophy from his. Oh, I already have that one. Okay. Okay, find and kill the Tempest ship graveyard east of the ship. Ah, here. For sure we would kill these guys. Or maybe I didn't kill the big bad leader. Onward we go. Okay. So we've killed the spider, we killed the ogre, and I don't remember where I got that tooth from, but we killed them too. Okay. Sí, ¿qué pasa? Okay. Ajá. Mhm. 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 Sí, sí. Okay.
I heard something.
Stay. After them. No.
Little guys. Oh, you're the big guys. Oh. Partner helping
Heal yourself. Hey!
Yeah, no, she hurts.
Over here!
Horrifically.
That it?
Glass eye. And a fine, unique weapon. I don't have a lockpick. But this does now mean.
Got something.
Oh, it does now mean that this can go into here. Oh, that's okay. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna keep. How much damage does this thing do, actually? 69 in physical damage. Goodness. Oh, that was a terrible fire, right? Though, deals 10% bonus shock damage. Powerful attacks deal high shock accumulation. So I can sell. Okay. And the reward, now where to go to the journal again. Go find the yellow bands. Inventory. Oh no. Consumables. Okay. I just shoot this. Fair enough. No, we'll travel. We'll just walk. I've been fast traveling often. Never hurts to know the scenery. Water is very pretty looking. Except for the things that are inside the water. This would be terrible to walk on. You'd need water shoes to be in here. I guess this doesn't trap the gun. I missed. And it hurts, but whatever. Sad that I just suck at it. stun it provides, though, is immaculate.
Where am I looking?
Oh, the stun. Oh, if he's doing a quick shot, also provides so much stun.
Let's see what you got.
Elder Water. Honestly, I kind of mess with this gun.
Another glorious battle.
I mess with it. Oh, missed a plant. Edible one too. Come here. I wish to consume you. I'll just take you instead. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Where do I go?
Not sure who lived here before. Looks like something you'd see in Emerald Stair.
Quiet as the depths.
Quiet as everything can be. And again.
Over here! Here we go.
There, I missed.
Well done.
Okay, I have a shield. What am I gonna use it?
Don't die.
Ah, god damn it. God.
Isokso! Isokso!
Okay.
Isokso!
Okay. Damn it! That was the first group's actually off me. That's because I'm not very good at melee combat. I rely too much on the gun. I could have just casted spells.
Right behind you.
Show yourself.
Let's Left leg! Look up, envoy. This is it for me. Isokso!
These bears are so aggressive.
Isokso!
I missed.
Been seeing a lot more bandits since the Dream Scourge has driven people out of the interior.
Well, that was fun.
Joking, I don't, but I unlocked a 3. Oh, you're joking. I just now realized I could just chuck a bunch of grenades at them.
You take lead.
Watch out! Don't mess with us! For you!
Okay. Hunter sense up.
Something nearby.
Oh. Ooh, light armor unique. This is Unique armor is highly covered. Each has its own story, and each is enhanced with powerful enchantments. These armors all provide some combinations of passive effects that increases attribute buffs, distance, behaviors, and even new abilities. So the living lands and complete side quests to find unique armor that best suits your playstyle. Okay, I just upgraded this too. Okay, so compared to my previous one, this one minus 10 maximum essence. See, this one takes away more essence. Yeah, no, I think I like my current one. But what's your buffs? 5% area effect damage and plus 20 essence. Ooh. Okay. So, so much that maximum essence thing cancels itself out. Okay. So it's minus 4 initial, but plus 5 maximum stamina. And plus 3%. I don't know if that's worth it, though. So you, though. So, it's great. Goodness. Alright, well, go back to this area. Let's go turn in our rewards and let's go claim, or no, let's go claim our reward. First rewards.
A pleasure, Envoy. I'm Aldrich, the Bounty Master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work.
Already did.
The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in.
I'm way ahead of you. I'm ready to collect.
Show it here. Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy. Seems you're making a habit out of killing ogres. Let's hope the next one you run across is a bit more amicable, yeah?
Yup, 10% is
Guess
dead.
you were just the one storm she couldn't survive.
Yup, Octave won't be burning anyone else ever again.
Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life.
Yup.
I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place. But I'm thankful you did so.
The yellow bands have been dealt with.
It's a shame it had to be like this. Desperate times can drive good kith to do terrible things. Well, I'll be. That's all of the bounties. Mighty fine work, Envoy. Mighty fine indeed. Hope you're proud of all you've done. Thanks to you, Don Shore is safer for all of us. Gods protect you, wherever you are.
Hey, you could have a real future here if the Envoy thing doesn't work out.
God damn.
Nice work on the bounties. Just don't get a big head about it.
Okay. And now I was given something. Yes. Oh, I have to choose. Oh. I like this one a lot more. This one minus plus 10% damage reduction against kits, minus 10% damage reduction against other sources. Yeah, no. Stashing camp. Yeah, let's just go stay over there. Hopefully you restocked.
Good. You made it back.
tout. I do believe I need some. Just buy all 4. You can have these. I still don't know if this is worth it. I'll need to check the upgrades about it and see. Okay.
I knew.
I could just get the fine wand itself.
Mine.
We'll exit completely. Cause what do I need for the wand? I just need soft wood branch. Damn. Find one of greater elements. Ooh, I could buy one of you. And again, what I have no upgrades on you. So yeah. 2015, 42, and 25. God damn. I'm gonna pick up this, and so this. Inventory. Click my left hand. Okay. No bounties. Continue the adventure. Okay. I'm more confident now. I have fine armor. So yeah, I have fine armor, fine robe. I nearly have a fine weapon, which I don't know if I should just. I already bought the grimoire. I can save up to get the softwood. I should have checked. I forgot to use so.
Good.
I feel like you probably wouldn't know. You sell iron chunks. Where can I get softwood? Alchemist isn't here anymore. Is there where to track items? Those used to upgrade ranged weapons, shields, and grimoires at party camp. Though supple, the softness of this wood renders it unsuitable for as a material for more durable, higher quality equipment. Okay. They're both fine. Under compared to camp. So let's go to the camp. I guess we can also take, you know what, let's take up this quest. Okay, we can go forward. When we get to from here, go left. Okay. Okay. Now somebody can stop by the apothecary.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me. I don't know.
Here, turn left.
I'm glad those sparrowhawks are gone, but I'm not sure these Adiran guards that show up. I hoped you'd turn up here again.
Concerned
My friends and I
Quarterson.
wanted to thank you for sorting the Sparrowhawks out.
Of course.
There's one problem, though.
What that might be. I did wonder why you were so close.
I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details.
Alright then, I can keep a secret.
You'd better hope you can.
A lady never tells. Alright.
You're the one who took down Thala. You know how to introduce yourself.
I forgot who Thala is, I'm gonna be honest. He was sending someone, I just did what's right, yup.
What was right? This is going to be good. You're the talk of the town, Envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
Oh, why thank you. I imagine that they want to meet you too. Is that Hana Jasmine perfume? What?
Good knows.
Of course.
Hope you don't
which is
stick it in
ironic.
politics. They don't like envoys around here.
People point to that word. Well, even though I spent most of my life making people uneasy, I'm used to it. As long as they don't give me any trouble, we'll get along.
As long as you don't give them any trouble either, they will.
Well, the worker said you had a problem here.
And she sent you to me. Smart girl. All right, since you're all business, we can skip the small talk.
Of course.
The short version is, I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like
envoy.
you.
Well, why thank you. I could do. Supplies that specific. You say that like it's normal for goods to go missing. Your worker mentioned someone stole them. I do need authority. For your supplies.
Come
specific.
now, a lady has to have some secrets.
I am. I'm not a big fan of secrets. Look at my dumb face. Dumb's bricks. It's not a very fair deal if I don't know the terms. Is it? I need to have an idea of what I'm getting into. When you put it like that, maybe I don't want to know.
Do I look like the kind of woman who'd send you to your death?
A little bit.
Do you want me to answer that?
It was rhetorical, but you're sweet. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment.
Again?
They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
I thought I killed their leader. Yeah. Can't be. Yeah, I thought I killed their leader.
You did. Unfortunately for both of us, his lieutenant, Jago, moved in. Aren't you amenable? My gentlemen usually have to pay me to tell them what to do. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close.
They may not take quietly. This would be a lot easier if I knew what the shipment is.
I leave that up to you. Just don't mention I hired you. I have a reputation to maintain.
Is that so? Just mind me. Isn't the apothecary in here? Yeah, okay. Keep going forward. Ah, there you are.
What'll it be today, Envoy?
Give any material, softwood, preferably. No. Damn. I do need essence potions and some health potions. And I'll take. Oh, I ain't broke. I never realized how broke I was. Alright. Oh, it's because I fought the grimoire, that's right. That makes a lot more sense. Makes a lot more sense. Where am I supposed to go for this quest? Ah, here we are.
Look alive, boys. We've got company. Well, if you're looking for Thala, he's dead. And if you're not, you can shove off. We got nothing for Adirans here.
You're lucky the Adirans haven't come to take away what you do have.
Well, I never said I was a deer.
Didn't have to. The mug gave you away. Time was. People in Paradise used to have principles. Principles like, get what's mine and keep yourself to yourself. Then you came and memories got short about that sort of thing. But the Sparrowhawks, we remember.
And look out for Thalia. And you fought your way to the top for the heaps, is that it? Rule of the strong, what kind of order is that?
The same way it worked out for you. The Emperor's favourite envoy, killed as soon as he shows up. Not your finest hour.
Very calm for someone who's sitting on stolen goods. Then you'll know I came to clean. Pretty calm for someone who's sitting on stolen goods.
And you're pretty stupid to throw around an accusation like that.
Enough with the tough talk. I know you have. Oh, I don't want to mention her name. Oh, you're a legitimate business, then you won't mind me going in.
Stay back.
You are hiding something. I'm not looking for trouble. I don't want to mention her name, because if I do, I feel like they're going to attack her or something.
That's it. I'm sick of you.
Well then.
Got them all.
Ah, good to know we could be civil. First, chest. Ah, support too. Lovely. Hunter sense.
There's something here.
Oh, and there's something over here. Ah, lockpick. Lovely. Someone has tampered with the crate, and the lockbox inside falls open to reveal sachets of woodsy bracing smiling herbs. Advise them as head as parsley, common to the interior mainland. Small dose can prevent a pregnancy. Large dose can end. One of the courtesans got. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Now time to make my way back. Okay, so courtesan got pregnant. Okay. See, normally I'd be like surprised or like, oh, why is this a big idea or something like that. But then I remember I've seen Apothecary Diaries and getting a courtesan pregnant is from which career ending. That's the end of them. And so either you take them away when you have them pregnant, or you get the abortion.
I'm thinking more about that Sparrowhawk graffiti.
At least Ventre Bardato won't be coming around this week.
Any sign of my shipment?
Sparrowhawks aren't going to bother you anymore.
You seem awfully sure of that. Don't tell me you got in a fight for me.
Let's just say the docks will be much quieter from now on.
Please, tell me more about Audrey.
Start to say something to stop stuff.
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Yeah.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
Don't you realize walls have ears? If you knew how much was at stake here, you wouldn't have brought it up. I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to.
Yeah, it's my fault. You broke a bad law to protect yourself. I understand.
You, an Imperial envoy, protect me. Don't make me laugh.
I understand why you don't trust me, but I mean it.
All right. What do you stand to gain?
I had a feeling about what was in the shipment, but I helped. And, I mean, yeah.
Guess I'm not as good a liar as I used to be. I saw the Garrote drag my mother off when I was 17. They had a point to prove, and a lot of good midwives to blame. I owe you an apology, don't I?
You said what you thought was right.
Still, you earned the truth. Almost no one gets that out of me. I admit, I've gotten used to men making promises they don't keep. When you told me to trust you, well, water under the bridge. Thank you, Envoy. You've done me a favor I won't
Mistress
forget.
Favor.
Come back anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
If I didn't know better, I'd think you wanted to spend time with me. I wouldn't have picked that color, but it's good on you.
Oh, I thank you.
Clients always want curtains. They never want to scrub the mildew.
Oh, just The Soul Unbound, Chapter 1. Marta's flinty eyes flashed as she grasped the cerebral hilt. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't send you to the wheel. I can't, and you raised a golden eyebrow. After all, I'm here to arrest you. Murderer thrust forward. Enderin flinched away from her and raised his chin. Know your way around a blade, do you? Is this your first time? What are you implying? Only that you fight well for an amateur, for an animancer. How dare you, a rake and a liar. Never lost a smirk, yet you are still blushing.
If I had a skate for every time someone said I look like that mural.
Yeah, no, I can see it.
Hey, I thought we were just getting started. Where are you going? Oh, hey, will you give us some space?
No peeking! Go somewhere else.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Got some.
Oh. Okay. Wait, what was the new thing I got into my inventory? I can equip it. It's another replacement. It's gonna be something good to replace cleansing for drinking any potion. So do we generate essence while close to a companion? That is. Hold on. Oh, I love that. Oh, it's very slow though. So we to upgrade it. No. It is a unique, but I can't chant. Okay, I love me that. Okay. Interesting. It's too slow for my liking, but I will keep it on me. I guess I can use it to top off. I get close to both of you. Okay. Something here. Oh, it's a makeup area.
Don't be a stranger.
I'm not. That's what I'm talking.
Ever thought about my line of work? You have the cheekbones for it.
I don't think I
Can't
do.
stop worrying about the dream scourge. What if it happens to us? Oh, sorry, hun. I'm on my break.
Rather interesting area. Combat. Item quality? Okay, yeah, no, we've been over that part. Party camp. Gold one. You can display collected totems and totem fragments, totem shrine, and party camp. Each totem dedicated to a particular god. Okay, so that's all the totems. Only one totem can be active at a time. Turn to the totem shrine and interact with the labeled space to display a totem or place a totem fragment. Okay. Interesting. So now that's what those maps are for. I wanted to compare some things. Okay.
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana.
Yep.
I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation.
A hardy woman, she could be free to conduct her business as she pleases.
I didn't mean to assume. Still, you wouldn't have been the first to blindly follow orders. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view.
Yeah, that's true.
Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason.
Okay.
Paradise used to be a lot more violent. Now, bandits like the Sparrowhawks at least have to limit their activities. Of course, that change has come thanks to Ambassador Heelguard's Adiran troops. And the Stilgarrote. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends.
Okay.
Maybe so.
I'm sure.
But she's also confirming fears that Adir's mission is more than diplomatic. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes.
What can you tell me about Paradise? That's all.
Knight, envoy.
Okay. Exit. Alright. Onward. I didn't even check the address.
Word of advice? Try not to get killed. Again.
No promises. Okay. Map. Okay. My primary attack may not be better, but my spells are a lot better. Or they cost a lot less. I can use them more often. And my arm is also better. 560 whip. Oh, I already did. Alright, now I also have a better weapon. That's something, right? Okay, so I have 3 of each. Okay.
What am I hitting? Nothing there. What? Where?
Fireball.
He's also
Back on my feet. Gotcha. To your left. Give him just as good.
Okay.
You okay?
God damn. All right. Damn. 53? I mean, I guess. Kai, what are you doing?
Over here!
Try that again. Left flank.
Person rough! Person rough!
He's also.
Oh, goodness.
Stay.
My fucking God. Okay. I need to get rid of that healer as fast as humanly possible. Just gonna run in there.
Right behind you. You want me to go where?
Please have got to go.
Person rough!
He's gone.
Coming from your right. Let's see what you got.
Person rough!
I can't.
He's also. He's also.
Thanks, soldier.
My goodness.
Give him just as good.
Oh. Hi, guys.
Over here!
Damn. Okay. The strategy of just, if I didn't fall in that cave, I'm pretty sure we would have had them. They weren't aware. So do the same thing. Just don't fall. Gold and some suns are used as currency and okay. Yep, don't. Come on. Actually, let's get to the part where I actually continue reading that. Damn it. Well, what can I do?
Keep quiet.
You're on your right. Back in the Let me catch my breath. Earth and rock!
Please, still not dead. Now, fall!
Watch the left. Try that again.
Okay. Really? Okay. Give it one more go. I need Kai to distract that one dude. Or maybe I can sneak attack him. Okay. I think I know my plan. Try this again. Well, let's go. Okay. Right, this is worst one.
Heal yourself. You okay?
Okay. Last one, I promise. Last one. I'm just gonna assassinate that dude. It's gonna assassinate him. Not gonna bother trying to sneak up. Just gonna. Okay. The objective is simple. Okay, go up, assassinate the big guy. Hope Maurice is able to stun them in time.
Right behind you.
My turns.
what you got.
Get me out. Get me out.
He's also.
Left leg. Give him run. You're not looking so good.
No way, dude. Okay. We'll continue this tomorrow. I'm pushing it. I'm pushing my time here. You know what I mean? I have a schedule. I like to keep track of it. And I'm already about to be late. So, thank you all for stopping by. Means words to what you guys do. As for now, I gotta get going. Hopefully, I can get a better wand. What do I need? I just need soft wood. I really just need a lot of soft wood. Goodness. Alright. Well then, everybody. Thank y'all for stopping by. Means words to what you guys do. I'm gonna get going. Try our best to smile. Make the world a tad bit better if you can. And until we meet again. Bye-bye. Yeah?